And we're live. Hello folks, RioNokage33 here with some more Pokemon Insurgents. So last time we did some things, and while off screen I trained everyone to at least level 85. Plus, I actually went out of my way and EV trained them too. I'm not completely done with a few of them. I need to get a couple feathers. But other than that, we're pretty much ready to go. So, let me see. And we learned our lesson. We're not using the Emolga taxi anymore. The soaring is very bad. I get it though. You can't get it perfectly down pat, a la Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. I'd like to know how you get that one item up there. Oh yeah, now I'm poor. Because of all that grinding and EV trading, I'm hopelessly poor now. Oh, you can just buy those? I wish I knew that earlier. What does that fall under? Just normal items, or does it fall under medicine? It falls under medicine, okay. Alrighty. So everyone's up to par. Also, while off screen, I have a few things I want to point out. Let's get out here first. First of all, yes, we have the Mew, and here's his moveset now. A lot better. Ganon's mostly the same, but it learned Sucker Punch, and I taught it Bulk Up. So, it's going to be a little more bulky. Typhlosion, I taught it Dark Pulse over Thunder, because we don't need Thunder anymore. Plus, with that special attack stat, yeah, it's going to be pretty potent. Samihara, the Delta Haxorus, I really wish it didn't have a negative in physical attack, but oh wow. Can't win them all, I guess. Yeah, I taught a Sword Stance. Nah, I already knew that. Then, myself. And now we have a new powerhouse. So, at the end of last week, I had caught the Delta Metang, and unfortunately I had to use the Master Ball because the thing refused to stay in the ball. And this thing is a beast. You'd expect that from Metagross, though, and it being bug ground means it fit the niche that Garchomp did as well. Also, Sticky Web. And, I have an extra Pokemon on reserve, especially once I find its Mega Evolution Stone, because I was very impressed with it, is now we have Shiny Hydreigon. I haven't trained it yet because I'm out of money mostly, but I got it up to level 85 with the rest of the group. So, that being said, now we need to do some story beats, finally. And the main Pokemon's going to be following us is mostly going to be Mew, because of story reasons. So I was completely clueless on what to do next. We have to go to Amphitrite Town, which is, come on, right here. Wow. There's no way. You can't defeat Rayquaza, not with just an ordinary Pokemon. Finish it, Garchomp. I rather like this world's Pokemon. Some of them are very strong. Garchomp is fantastic. You don't have to tell us twice. How is this? You're a fool if you thought you were any more of a hindrance to us, Jaren. We've been planning this since the dawn of time. Your acquirement of the crystal the augur used was unexpected, certainly. It made things a bit more complicated, especially when it was shattered. You becoming the leader of the Sky Cult was definitely a surprise too. But it hasn't changed anything. Nitsura has 2 of the pieces and you have the last. And I just want it from you. For a defender of the region, you sure are a poor trainer. The crystal is nearly reunited once more. Soon. So soon. Nitsura, I know you're here. I can feel the power emanating from the shards you hold. The crystal, and by extent the shards, can only pass from one being to another if it is earned. So it's like the Millennium items in Yu-Gi-Oh! So we'll need you to follow me back to where you first battled Mew. So we gotta backtrack to that crystal cave. Well, at least it's right here, I think. Oh, and you might want to go fast, like Sanic. Your friend Nora is already our guest. Oh, fantastic. Mr. Augur, sir? Was that true? Were you really a part of the Sky Cult? Oh, how could you lose? You said you would protect us. I couldn't. We caught that all on tape, Jaren. This time, I'm not going to let you bully me into deleting it. But you can't. The first Augur was way cooler anyways. Fine. That's fine. You'll see. You need me. The first Augur is gone, but the bad guys aren't. You need an Augur. You need a protector. Don't lie. You've never protected us, have you? Fine. When you come to me begging for help, don't be surprised if I turn away. Wow, first Zachary the Librarian, now the Augur? Aren't there any controlling megalomaniacs that we can trust around here? I just wish we had an Augur we could believe in again. So even the Rayquaza was no match for a trained Garchomp, eh? That sounds like this perfect sweep I had on this one legendary spammer. I didn't have the... I was about to say, is he blocking the... But anyway, as I was saying, I battled a kid that was a legendary spammer, and I swept his entire team, which included Arceus and Rayquaza, by the way, with just my Mega Charizard X. That was it. That's all I needed. So, apparently, I must be OP in some way, shape, or form. Okay, so we've got to go through here again. By the way, yeah, I know, I battled Mew off screen. I apologize for that, but this is where things are now. You ruined me, Nitsura. It was perfect. I had an entire region to myself and a legendary Pokemon. I could have been the hero. I could have used the crystal to stop her. We didn't need to have this problem. But you couldn't leave well enough alone, could you? And now, my statues have been torn down, desecrated. It's all your fault. You ruined me. You're not getting out of here, Nitsura. I went easy on you, but now I have nothing left to lose. I'm going to tear you to pieces. Bring it on! I don't know about that. Not bad. But not good enough. Also, you left yourself an attack form, fool. I should have switched out. Oh well. I need to heal anyway. Oh! We're one of those people, huh? I see. Your physical defense isn't good. Hence Psyshock. I'm also realizing I don't really have an answer to other dragon types. No true answer, I should say. Oh, well, I one-shot anyway. What is he saying out? Lucario. Alright. What could that hope to do? Dragon Pulse, maybe? Yeah. Well, first of all, take that. Second of all, take that. It's not going to do anything to Rayquaza, but, who cares? Yeah, you one-shot me, but I almost one-shot you, so... Does that really amount to much? You're going to get suckered in, buddy. Ah, darn it. I thought it was going to be clever. Oh, well, it didn't work. Oh, well. Get some chip damage in. Wow, okay. Granted, it was a critical, and I realized its defenses are down. So... that don't mean anything. Than just a normal Arcanine. Yeah, the sticky web is going to be a boon going forward. You've ruined me. Well then, I hope you're proud of yourself. I could have stopped her, you know. But you ruined that. You forced my hand and I got exposed. So now it's on you. I guess some advice wouldn't go amiss. I learned about what was really going on behind the scenes while researching the first Augur's Crystal. It seems to be a power source older than time itself. I thought it contained nearly limitless energy. Turns out, it actually is unlimited. With it, an entire universe could be created. I don't remember much about her. I don't know why. It's like there's a block in my memory. But she's stronger than you can imagine. You can't let her get it. Who am I kidding? You don't have a chance. Good luck, I'm out of here. I'm going to enjoy my last few minutes on this planet before you ruin it. Well, that's what you get for lying to everyone. Also, I completely forgot to do a few things. For one thing, let's top up everyone. And we have a new Mega Evolution, folks. The Delta Metagross has a Mega Evolution. And you can imagine, normal Metagross is broken. So you can imagine how powerful this thing will be. Nitsua, thank you for coming. We've talked before. I was the one in Nara Town. Our leader wants to speak with you directly. She says she wishes she could come meet you, but it would be much easier if you could meet her halfway. She's not exactly here right now. You went to the Dream Realm recently, so I suppose you should have a basic understanding of worlds, no? Are you familiar with the lore, Giratina? I mean, I am, but... Right now, our leader is in the Distortion Realm. She's trying to meet you halfway. That's where your friend is right now. I've taken the liberty of setting up a pathway there for you. If you take Hooper's ring at the north end of the cave, you can make your way between worlds. I understand that this might be a bit weird to you. Most people aren't used to the idea of multiple worlds, so it might be odd traveling for you. As you go, you might even catch glimpses of important places in the world. Famous spots, legendary locations, and so on. Good luck. She's waiting for you. So this thing back here? Yes, I'm going to use the old rod to get through. Mysterious grunt. I don't expect to one-shot it because Koff Rodriguez is very bulky. And Spiritomb, huh? Well, to show that I'm not messing around. Yeah, and it just has a generic Mold Breaker ability, but hey, that's still not bad. Thanks for the free money, buddy. Okay, I like this. This is a cool idea. So, we're going through a twisted realm with some legendary locations. So it just leads to a cave, and it's the Pokemon Mansion from Fire Red and Leaf Green. Alrighty. Oh yeah, that's one thing I want to point out. So, in the reverse world, distortion world, whatever you want to call it, you don't age. You don't need to eat, you don't need to sleep, you don't need to drink. However, it is a hellscape in which Giratina is constantly judging you. Well, I'm not a fool. Let's heal since I have a moment. Failure. Okay. Well, if the original puzzle is intact, then what are we supposed to do? Are there any Pokemon? Yes there are. Oh, of course, it's the actual standard encounters in the actual location. That's actually kind of creative. So... Oh, I'm an idiot. Like, so, what am I supposed to do? And then I just noticed the Manaphy statue. Take the Ultra Ball, because why not? Now this I don't recognize. It's probably exclusive to another ROM hack. Or fan-made game. That's seriously the best you can do. Good job. Okay, there's a Manaphy statue down there. Probably serves a purpose, so I'm going to use it. Or it just leads to a hidden item or something, who knows. Terminus Cave, huh? This is where Zygarde is. Or where it would be. So all that for a potion, essentially. Alright. Well, that was overall pointless. Does that area serve any other purpose, I wonder? No. Okay. Never hurts to check. The Cave of Origin, okay, sure. Now that is sinister. And mean. Well, one thing's for sure, I'm definitely not going to be short on money after fighting these guys a few times. I can't be the only one hearing that in this. So, the Pokemon Village from X and Y. Alright, I actually recognize this area. The Cave of Origin is obvious. A Snorball? What? What does that do? Puts them in... That failing to catch opposing Pokemon puts them into a one-turn sleep. Interesting, at least. Oh! You're that Pokemon. Clever. Also, Among Us. TM, sure. toxic, because this entire situation is toxic. Well, this is the Pokemon Village. There would be a sleeping Snorlax here. Drinking coffee because Ryu's been out of it for a good portion of the day. And that's why I decided to train as Metagross. You don't say. I wonder what would happen if I had a specific item to use here. Okay, so in the original Pokemon Village in X and Y, by the way, the detail to this is pretty stellar, I gotta say. It really served no purpose, except for one thing. This is where you find Mewtwo, just in X and Y, though. Ah, as imposter. That's pretty sus. Unknown dungeon, fitting. And the Pokemon Tower, whether the healing circle works. Yes, it does. Well, that's convenient. The Eviolite. Why is that so far in this game? I love how the background is just a normal background. And now I can actually one-shot these things. Without them outspeeding me. I like the little concept, too. The areas that you're going through actually have Pokemon encounters based on the actual locations. Like here, I imagine there'd be a bunch of Ghastly, Haunter, and Cubone. It's actually kind of clever. Be gone, intruder. Citadark Isle? Okay, now we're really getting obscure. Citadark Isle is the final location of Gale or Darkness. I wasn't expecting that. I'll be fair with you. Yeah, yep. That's a Pokemon. A very annoying one. Touché, my friend. Touché. Thank you for putting it back. Again, thank you for putting it back. Oh, this is going to be mean. +6 attack to that poor Blissey. Giant chasm, alright. Looks like the black and white 1 version. I know not to be a fool. Okay, so obviously it's possible to come back here. Because why would they give us all these, like, rock climb spots if they ultimately lead to nothing? Dragon Claw. That ain't bad. That ain't bad at all. Spear Pillar, fitting. Let me guess, this leads to the reverse world. Hall of Wait, what? Isn't this the final place in, the TCG? Throwing a hegemon. This must be the place. Yep. Mitsuha, I've been watching you. I apologize for making you trek here, but I felt it was appropriate to do our business here. This is where the worlds were made. My name is Nyx. I'm not your enemy. We're both just in unfortunate situations. Please take a seat and make yourselves comfortable. I'm the leader of... well, we have no name. We're certainly not a cult. I have no qualm with your people. Like I said, we're all bystanders. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. You've met with the Timeless. I believe they call themselves, right? A group of trainers that guard the crystal from me? Warriors from space-time who are bound by the orders of Arceus or whatever silly speech they have? They're a stingy bunch. After Arceus gave them the crystal to guard, there wasn't a way for us to get it directly. So I helped Zenith create the Infernal Cult. It's not something I'm proud of, but you folk are really easy to manipulate. There's no mind control, just a few psychological... never mind. Point is, we hope that the mayhem caused would scare the Timeless into using their crystal. It worked even better than we expected. Dozens of cults sprang up, and released it to Adam, the first augur. Zenith was supposed to take Adam down and fetch it for me, but Jaren threw a hitch in my plans. He stole the crystal and stopped fighting the cults. His lust for power really hindered us. There was no way for us to get it back. I had to get more involved. I hired someone from your realm, an amateurish street magician. I told him to shine some lights, release some smoke, and fake a grandiose prophecy. And just as I had hoped, Zenith fell for it. I believe he could take you out, easily. And just like I predicted, Zenith got cocky. The psychological tricks we have don't really work on everyone, least of all, someone who was strong enough to be chosen by you. But Zenith thought they did, and because of that, he lost. I pulled some strings bit by bit. The cults destroyed themselves. The pieces of the crystal slowly returned to me, and now all the pieces are in this room. I'm monologuing, I apologize, but you deserve to know the entire truth. Nora, you seem like a smart young girl. What do you know about how the universe was created? Arceus made it, right? It was born from a golden egg? Then it made Dialga, Palkia, Giratina to govern over time, space, and dark matter. Antimatter, not dark matter. Those two are very different things. Right, antimatter. Does it matter? Please, just continue. Giratina grew angry and tried to overthrow Arceus, so it was banished to the Distortion World forever. Correct. Well, that's what the narrative says. Tell me, Nora, if Giratina had won, what would you expect the stories to say? I guess if I were Giratina, I would want the world to think Arceus revolted against me and that I stopped it. Just like Jern did. I'd want people to like me. Exactly. History is written by the winners. And why wouldn't it? Of course you'd want to be remembered as the brave hero who stopped the terrible villain. The story says Arceus created the universe with 1,000 hands, but anyone who's seen the thing knows that it doesn't even have one. There's an interesting theory about that, though. Every version of Arceus that you see is one of its thousands of arms. The truth is, the birth of the universe is far complicated than we can imagine. Nobody really knows how it happened, but I believe the crystal was involved somehow. But here's what I do know. Arceus wasn't in charge. Do you know what the difference between matter and antimatter is? Matter is made of very small subatomic particles. These particles, such as protons and electrons, can have a positive or negative charge. In antimatter, it's the opposite. That's it. One isn't inferior to the other, they're basically the same. Their names are arbitrary. It's only what we call them that matters. The fact is, the matter makes up the main universe. That was supposed to be called antimatter. The antimatter world is now known as the Distortion World, but it was originally the other way around. But Arceus didn't like being the bottom dog. Along with Dialga and Palkia, it stole my crystal and overthrew Giratina. One sec. And now my people are trapped in the Distortion World. We used to look like you. But being in the Distortion World, it's ruined us. All we want is our home back. And when it comes down to it, nobody deserves to live in the Distortion World, whether that title goes to your world or mine. But this is the way it was meant to be. If it comes down to one or the other, then I will fight to save my people. I've already begun summoning Giratina from where it was kept. Using the power of the crystal, I can reform the universe to the way it was always meant to be. I can return Giratina to its former power. My people will be happy again. And the Earth you know would become the new Distortion World. Giratina will rule once more, and Arceus the Revolter, the Insurgent, will be cast aside forever. She said it! But you have the last 2 shards of my crystal. I can't take them to you by force, so I think you know where this is headed. I'm sorry, Nitsua. I wish it didn't have to be this way. But it's too late now to stop, and if it comes down to me or you, I will fight for my people. I hope you understand, and I hope you fight for yours. Are you ready? Ask your friend to heal you, do whatever you need to do. You've earned the right to a fair chance. Oh, and there's one more thing. When we battle, we're battling by my rules. Just talk to me when you're ready to start. The fates of our universes are on the line. Can't talk to those guys, huh? Are you ready, Nitsua? I feel like I should say, once more, this isn't personal. I just want what's best for my people. Oh, and to clarify, what I meant by we're battling by my rules, in the Distortion World typings work a little differently. So we're going to play by the typings I know, not yours. This battle will be the inverse of everything you thought you knew. The loser will be sent back to their own world, unable to return here again. The crystal shards are on the line. Let's begin, Nitsua. The fates of the worlds rest with us. Well, this is interesting. Okay, so I gotta actually think now. Can't just go willy-nilly into this. So normally Aurorus is one of the worst typings, but in this regard, I believe it's only weak to itself, which is ice. Huh. And I don't have an ice type. So what does it resist? Nothing. Well, alright then. I guess I'm just gonna wing it. Well, that was a waste. Wait a second. This is a thinker, isn't it? That awkward moment where Auroras is actually dangerous in this situation. Inverse battling is always so confusing to me. Jeez, I got nothing then. She's got me played. I don't think there's anything I can do. Yep. She's got me played. Well, that's a load. Alright. So, let me restart the game. One moment. Because I'm not going all the way back there. Ah, darn it. I didn't save before I... Well, now we gotta go through all that again. Well, never mind. That's on me. I didn't save. Oh well, it gives me an idea to reevaluate. That's on me. I forgot to save. Alright, I gotta think outside the box a bit more. I always love it when I do that. When I forget to save. So either way, we have to go through all that mess again. Oh well. Okay, I gotta think things through a bit more. Alright, so that being said, I think I'm going to... Shoot, what do I do? I don't even know now. Because steel types and dragon types aren't really going to help me too much. And due to all that extensive grinding, I have no money. So... Seems we're at an impasse, folks. I really have to think this through. Well, time to go through all that again, I guess. So, note to self, Aurorus is scary. Noted. Okay, so... An interesting idea, though, to make inverse battling like the thing for this, because it's really throwing off my game, because I'm not really thinking about it. I know something that may help. Keyword may. Okay, let's head back to Sun Touched. See if I'm able to do this yet. Climb rock. Well, there goes that idea. I could have a Latios going in, holding the Soul Dew, but, yeah, well, you know, the whole... You don't have rock climb, so you can't progress. That trope in Pokemon always drives me crazy. Roadblocks for the sake of roadblocks. I'm surprised that's not an overused cliche in video games. That people don't complain about that. Okay, so... Saw that one coming a mile away. And it didn't matter. So what's in the back now? Anything? Nope. Have my team were down and out because of Mega Ray Quay Quay, but what can I do? So I'm just going to blast through these guys, so... In post, whenever this goes up to YouTube, it's just going to be, me... I'm just going to cut this out entirely. It didn't work. Because technically speaking, I didn't take you out. Okay, so I'm going to give him held items as well. I'm not going to do much with it until we, too much more with it until we get to our destination. It's especially simpler too because I know what to do. I'm a fool. Wait a second. No, I'm not. What's levitate? When you have mold breaker. Like I said, this is the only place I don't recognize, so I think it has something to do with a different fan-made game. Oof. Of course, that thing would have Super Fang at this level. Ah! Well, ultimately, that really didn't matter, so... Foul play is such a trolling move. It's an interesting concept though, because what happens is it uses the opponent's attack stat against them as damage. So meaning if you're using a particularly bulky attacker such as that Metagross, it's going to do a lot of damage. Regardless of how strong the Pokemon is. My guess is we'll gain the capability to wake up that Snorlax later. Not this time. This time I knew you would do that. That's pretty sus. I have a feeling that I think that if I fail again, I'm going to do some more training. Oh, here's something neat. So I have a special attack stat that targets your physical defense, huh? Alright, that didn't go as planned. And then you just go boom. 4, 5. And now you can't use it again. And then you'll kill yourself. Yep. It's part of the reason why wheezing doesn't concern me. And then let's just blaze through this monologue. Alright. Let's take advantage of some held items. Give that to Samehada. Who's very bulky? You are. Okay, now let's save and do this properly. I know it's not very honorable, but hear me out. This thing is far more of a menace than I thought it would be. And just for insurance. There you have it. I also like the detail that the Pokemon changes color the Greninja changes color whenever he uses Protean. So this is already going a lot better. Well, here's my ace for this. Uh-oh. Just became a bad of attrition there. And then you're going to heal, so I'm going to take the opportunity to set up on you. Oh, I missed. Now is not the time to miss. That was a very good time to miss right there. Ah! I can't win. Because my Pokemon are weak to it. I'm going to have to wake some up. Like I said, not very honorable, but she's given me no choice. Ah! Well, I lost. I almost beat her, but I lost. The last second. Alright, let's try again. So I can beat her. The reason I'm doing that is because I don't feel like backtracking. Okay, so you're doing exactly what I need you to do. Gonna wake you back up because I'm going to need you for the fight. Then I'm just going to sit here and stall because Blizzard. 100 accurate Blizzard's kind of annoying. All right. Use that max potion sitting in the back of my bag. I think I'm not going to take any chances. I'm just going to sit here and sweep. Thank you, Sticky Web. Well, you only get the one attack boost, and I'm okay with that. And you're slower than me this time. And that was the plan. Aha! That time I came in with a plan and I won. No! I lost! Impossible! No, that should be impossible. How? You're just some antimatter human. You shouldn't be able to. You can't defeat me. That's... Mitsuru, that was incredible. I've never seen battling like that before, ever. Even recordings of trainers like Steven and Red don't compare to what I saw. I forgot. Giratina is coming. Stopping Nyx didn't stop the summoning. Mitsuru, Nyx said she was going to use the crystal to bring Giratina back to its true power. The crystal's in there somewhere. Do you think it's possible to take it down? It's a legendary Pokemon made even more powerful by the shard of Nyx's crystal. If anyone could do it, it's you. Do I have any balls before I continue? Got some. Well, we'll see. Oh! That's horrifying. Doesn't affect, so it's a steel type. Interesting. Or poison type. Don't think I can capture this. I think I just have to beat it, right? No, you can capture it. Interesting. Yeah, it's definitely a poison type in this form. Let's heal. And we'll keep trying. Let's use the X defend too. Make sure that I'm not going anywhere. Hey! That was easier than I thought it would be. So that's it then. It's over. Mitsuru, you just single-handedly took down every cult in the region and then Giratina. I think it might be finally time to admit you're better than me. There's still loads for us to do, though. I'm sure that there's a lot of cult members who don't know their leaders have been defeated. I'll start cleaning up the mess. It's the least I can do to feel helpful. But you, take a break. You deserve it. Go battle the Elite Four. I mean, at this point, you're already a Pokemon Master, but it'd be nice to make it official, you know? I'd be surprised if there was anything you couldn't do. You can get to Victory Road through Nexa Town. I think you have to go through Nara Town to get through Nexa, but I believe in you, Mitsuru. You're the closest friend I've ever had. Well, I'm at a loss for words. You actually did it. The big threat that's been terrorizing our reality since the beginning of time, you actually did it. Well, I gotta say, Nitsuha, I'm very, very, very impressed. I'll take those crystals off your hands for now. I'll return them to their rightful place, but honestly, I don't think they'll be there for long. Now that Nyx was defeated, well, the extra-dimensional threat is gone, and you'd probably be the best person to guard against human ones. So come see me after you defeat the Pokemon League. You know where to find us. Can I climb rocks yet? Am I allowed to do that yet? If you're wondering why I just don't escape rope out of here, the game actually doesn't let you. Also, if I do get rock climb soon, you bet I'm going to drop everything and actually do some things. Because it's like, it's been blocking me off for so long at this point. Okay, you gotta be within a couple squares of it, I get it. The Augur definitely had a high opinion of himself, didn't he? Turns out he was all bark, no bite. Oh, that's the cap guy? Okay, we don't have much of the game left. Alright, buy some more from you. Buy some of these now because the hyper potions aren't really cutting it anymore. Be sure and prepare for the road. You know how it is. Alright, I don't want to freak people out too much by having a giant spider following me around. Okay, complete a new area. With Wild Greninja. Sure, why not? Bit late to add team members, and that would be a very solid one, but okay, I think... Oh, darn it, A spamming. Okay, this guy is going to be important to us. Because, Fire Punch on Ganon, yes please. I'm tired of Flare Blitz. Okay, Thunder Punch, can't learn Thunder Punch. Cool, that'd be great for coverage. Superpower is very risky. You can just teach Aura Sphere. That's kind of crazy. Blaze Kick. What, you're telling me that the giant pig can't kick someone? I don't believe you. I'll teach you Low Kick. Boo! You can't learn Ice Punch. Boo! You had one job. Good luck, my friend. Try not to cry, huh? I'm sorry, that was begging to be read. And now for the token victory road. You know, considering the things that I've been through at this point, I don't think my hope will be dying anytime soon. Really? You're just using the elemental monkeys? Is that really the best you can do? Ah, Tauros. I spoke too soon. Oh, ye of little faith. Okay, so... Find it crazy that I never found an amulet coin. Been relying on the luck incense, but it does exactly the same thing, so whatever. Yikes. Double yikes. Okay, so let me get this straight. So you have fists, and you cannot learn Ice Punch. I can't have nice things, can I? Seriously? That could be scary. Okay, so... Sure, just throw me a wild Volcarona. Let me think. What's there left to do? What can I do at this point? Who are you to tell me that, huh? You would have been defeated either way. That's actually pretty funny. So, fun fact. In Gen 5, when Cofagrigus debuted, if you ever changed the name of your Cofagrigus and wanted to change it back, there was an auto detection service on the naming convention in the game that what'll happen is you cannot name it that because it has a derogatory term in it. It's one of the weirdest things ever. But yes, there is a derogatory term in the name of Coffer Gregus. Two guesses as to what it is, but for obvious reasons, I'm not going to say it out loud. Has war flashbacks from Miltank. I have a perfect Pokemon for this. So I'm reevaluating my thoughts on Samehada, especially since I just found out that it can't learn Ice Punch. What a letdown. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Huh, not a bad idea for Zimmerel. I will never understand why a remora fish evolves into an octopus. And I don't think it's my job to understand. So one thing I'm also doing is gathering up funds to do some more training if we have to. I have some ideas. I need to go back. Hidden item senses are tingling. Oh. Well. Too bad I haven't found Blaziken yet. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay. Ooh, okay. Let's let this max repel wear off. I think this is where I can find Blaziken. I don't think its encounter rate is as nerfed as its base form Torchic was. I'm gonna look it up real quick. Gen 3 Mon, gonna have to go a decent ways down. Nope, it lied to me. You got my hopes up and you dashed them. Good job, sir. Okay. That leads nowhere. Careful. Oof. Had to get a crit on me. Sigh. That appears to be the way out. Well, at least someone's friendly around here. Really? Guaranteed hit blizzard. Smart. But it's Snowcloak. Let's not forget that. What's your goal here? Huh. Come to think of it, I played a Pokemon game without catching an evolution. First time for everything, I guess. A level 90 Shuckle. Well, this is going to be obnoxious. Something's telling me you're lying to me. There's a few different paths. That's where I came from. Wonder where this leads. Oh. That's an interesting Petalil. Water, fire. That could be interesting. Well, I think my niche has been filled up finally. It's going to be a lot of grinding, but... yeah, I knew that was too good to be true. Listen, you don't know the OG Victory Road like I do. I played through Gen 1 so many times at this point that I have the Victory Road memorized. I even got to a point where I had Rock Tunnel memorized. Not so much anymore, but you could literally throw me in there and I could get through it with muscle memory. Impressive? I think so. I like to think I am to at least somebody. Out there in the world. Shell Bell. That's not a bad item. It's kind of like a reverse leftovers. You heal yourself based on... oh my HP is low. You heal based on... I think it's an eighth of how much damage you do to a Pokemon. Very useful. So just plain Rotom, huh? Why isn't anyone just using plain Rotom? Why are you using that and you're not in Devil Battles? Using Plusle and Minun and not in a Devil Battle. Ah, Ludicolo, one of the most awkward types in Pokemon. I don't have a grass move. I need to fix that. Okay, you know what? That's what. Yeesh. Alright. Do. Oh, not this. Eh. Sliding ice puzzles have never been fun. Especially if you like to entice us. See what I did there? Everyone's a critic. Nope. I have never enjoyed these, by the way. Of course, I guess I should have expected this from the ice area. There we go. Ah, Go-Go. I completely forgot about that. Oh, Go-Go. The second most neglected Pokemon in all of the series. It's debatable what's number one, but it's been a nice tie between Go-Go and Zebstrika. Not that I need more of those at this point. An Ice Heal, because of course. Yay, more sliding. Said no one ever. Nope. Just short. Alright. Well, at least they're not being jerks and putting hidden items everywhere. Though many games have done that to me before. And I don't like it. Running makes it so the camera can't keep up with you. That's actually pretty funny. Hmm. A lot of trial and error. Nope. That wasn't right. Part of this is also a memory game, and I can't remember which way I go half the time. Okay. I think I'm starting to get the pattern down, finally. No, that ain't it. Oh, sliding ice puzzles. Why are you the bane of my existence? Wait. Think I understand now. I have to get to that one up there. But how? So when you get there, then what? Very close to just looking up for a guide for this because I can never figure these out. It's a miracle I was even able to figure it out back in when they first introduced sliding ice block puzzles. Since then, I've always been bad at them. Wait. No. Okay, I'm gonna have to look this up. I have no idea what to do here. See, down, right. That's a dead end. Right, down, left, up, left, down, right, up, right. Go right, then down, left, up, left, down. Wow, that was annoying. I mean, I guess I could teach Sami how to Ice Fang again, but Ice Fang is not reliable. Since it has the same accuracy as, since it has lower accuracy than I would like, let's put it that way. And you know, the rule, if it's not 100% accurate, it's 50% accurate. And it's not as strong as I would like it to be. I don't know, but you're rich. Oh, Avalug, how I wish you were better. That unfortunately low special defense with the worst defensive typing in the series. It's not a good combination. How ironic that your name is Thor, and I'm destroying you with lightning. Oh yeah, that was awful, man. Of course, they did say some of the people here may have lost a bit of their sanity. What is this sanity you speak of? Where can I get some? Hephaestus. Well, we're getting very mythological around here, huh? You only have 1 HP, why does it matter? Erebus. Yeah, they're just going to name him after mythological beings. Or gods. And my one advantage is down and out, but... Oh yeah, I always forget that you have that. A Dodrio? Seriously? And Crobat. Well, at least he has something good there. One thing I would say is a lot of these trainers are rich. Man, talk about your gauntlets. Smeargle! Smeargle, notorious for having both the smallest moveset and yet the biggest moveset at the same time. Veterans tend to be pretty tough. Hello. I'm happy I get to handle this myself. Well played. Very well played. Ah, no! Nah, you missed. Yeah, an ability that effectively does nothing because this thing has no gender. Hi, dragon. Yikes. Ooh, hello. You're just spamming me with all the pseudos, huh? Yep. Yes, you are. And after much trekking, we're finally here. The Pokemon League itself. Sure, I'll buy that to you for free. From you for free. The leak looks like a pyramid. Da 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 ba da 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 da. So that guy's role was to just explicitly rip you off, I see. Alright. Don't need this. Let's buy some more of these. Just top myself off. What? Okay, now that we've made it and I've stockpiled some money, let's go ahead and grind a bit more. Just make sure that my team's topped off at level 90 at least. I just want to make absolutely sure I'm ready. And we're going to do a little bit of team moving around because this has my attention. Okay, so what kind of damage control can I do? I definitely need... Man, I could go in with this, but that's cheating if you ask me. So you've unfortunately disappointed me. Hear me out. That type combination is not the best, but it's pretty good for what I need to do. Then... Yo, you fit 2 slots for me. I don't like to use, I was already using 2 steel types anyway, so I guess I'll boost up this Lucario a bit. Okay, so what we're going to do is, we're going to train against this guy a bit. And this is why I have no money. So how does this evolve? Firestone, eh? That's simple enough. Because my theory also dictates, if this thing can still learn Quiver Dance, this is going to be very, very mean. And I just gotta sit here and whittle at it slowly. Or send in the Lucario so I can get a little experience. Mystical Fire, huh? Not bad. Okay. I know I have a Firestone in here. Okay, so Lilligant. Huh! It's faster than I thought it would be. Now, I don't expect Lilligant to be able to learn things like Ice Beam. That'd be a plus, but I don't see that happening. Yeah, no, it's kind of boring watching this go by this quickly, but it's what I have to do to gain some levels, and fast. Especially since Lilligant is far behind all the other Pokemon. This is getting a level per Audino defeated. This is why I'm also recommending that after I found out about this, do stockpile money and do this in this game if you ever plan on playing it, because this makes your life so much easier. That's going to be every other Audino, but that's fine. Okay, now Lilligant's level 80. Let's get Lucario up to level 80. And then I'm aiming for 90 for everyone, at least. Yes, please. But seeing as how high the difficulty spikes have been in this game, it might seem like overkill, but getting to level 90 feels fine to me. Because being even a bit over leveled at this point was actually kind of useful. Because that last leg of the journey was not easy. Gotta go fast! I think from Gen 7 onwards, they removed the stat lowering if it's the final Pokemon, which I fully welcome. The game needed that forever ago. Okay, so we're aiming for level 90. Get everyone to there, and I think we'll be golden for the Pokemon League. Plus, I gotta shuffle some moves around, and I gotta also EV train the Lucario and the Lilligant. So, it's gonna be a little bit of a boring grind. Also, I said this before and I'll say it again. I like the idea that the leveling up trainer is the uses Autono, which I believe has the second highest EXP yield. The first is Blissey, and I don't know why they just went with Autono instead of Blissey, because it does exactly the same thing. I don't know. I don't know. I know, that was bad. Your jokes are bad and you should feel bad. This guy has to have at least $1 million from me by now. Okay, Lucario's definitely going to get up here to the level cap I want them to be at. Okay, he's level 90. Good. I really think, though, that under normal circumstances, a Pokemon like Audino, instead of just having Healing Wish as its only option, should be able to off itself in a different way. Actually, I have a better idea. If they can learn Memento, that would be fantastic, because then they just off themselves to what? Lower your stats? Does that really matter? Of course, I don't think Audino can learn Memento, but still. You all that are programmers out there, you definitely could do that. Just mod the moveset so they have Memento. Because that would speed up the process exponentially. Okay, Lilligant's level 90, and then everyone else doesn't really need to play a ton of catch-up, fortunately. I'm going to do Metagross next because it has the slowest growth speed, being a pseudo-legendary. Delta or not, it's still a pseudo-legendary. Now, I know I've used that term already. What that means is it's a Pokemon with a base stat total that is the same as a base legendary Pokemon. I believe it's 600, I want to say. Or is it 680 or something like that? I can't remember the exact details. But, in other words, they're 3-stage evolutions that are powerful. Those include things like Dragonite, Tyranitar, Metagross, yada yada yada. Garchomp. To this day, though, Gen 3 is the only one to have added 2 pseudo-legendaries. And since then, they have all been dragon types. I don't hate the dragon type, I'm just pointing that out that it's a little too oversaturated at this point. Wonder what the Elite Four battle music is. And is there this to waste turns? Because the first 2 autos will always off themselves. I stuck with this Charizard all the way through. I'm realizing. I think it's the only original one that stuck around. Yeah. Technically the Lucario, because I did get it early in the game. But since then, this has been the Pokemon that's been here the longest. Okay. Now everyone's level 90. And then talk to this lady here to reset Lucario's entire EV set because I had trained with it previously. And what's nice about this is that she does it for free. And then I'm going to reset Lilligant's HP. Because you get, I believe you get 3 HP EVs for each Audino defeated. Okay, so I'm not really going to do speed. Well, maybe I will. So we're just going to blaze through this. So yes, how this works is for each Beautifly defeated with the power lens, Lilligant gains 7 EVs in that stat, which is special attack. So we're not going to be here extremely long. This trainer also, I'm guaranteed, made a lot of money off of me. Alright, so where are we at now? 84. Not bad. Not bad. And how the power lens works is, by default, Beautifly gives you 3 special attack EVs whenever you defeat one. But how the power items work is, in later games, I believe they double the amount that you get. But in this game, it's any of the stat plus 4. So you get plus 7 EVs for each Beautifly defeated. So that means it goes up 21 per battle. So this process, it's tedious, yes, but it's in the long run it's worth it because it makes your attacks far more potent in the process. But EV training and competitive battling, oh my word, that's a whole nother can of worms that I don't exactly want to open. Hi. Hello. Let's see, 168. All right. Sorry if it's just me grinding, but it's necessary for the end of the game. Because I am about to take on the League, and, yeah. Considering how well things have been going in general for me, better be safe than sorry. So everyone is EV trained except for the Lucario and the Lilligant, which I'm working on right now. Not the best IV spreads, I know, but there's no true way to metagame it right now. So 27 special attack and 27 speed, that's not bad. It's not terrible. Yeah, I kind of got the short end of the stick with a lot of the IVs. Problem is, Delta species, I can't do anything about breeding yet. Not until the post-game, because of course. And then it doesn't matter anymore. I guess. I guess I could, but yeah. Well, that's neat. That sounds very difficult, actually. Okay. I hope not either, because that would be a lot of work down the drain. I hate it when that happens. Of each type? Wow, that's some dedication. Especially since it's radical red. Now, seeing as I keep getting swept with, I can definitely tell that a Nuzlocke of this game would be almost impossible. If I were doing a Nuzlocke, I would have lost hard by now. There are some games you can do it on. This is definitely not one of them. This game is very difficult. I know it's very mainstream, but at some point I will probably do an Infinite Fusion run where it's like, I don't want to randomize the items because that kind of messes up with some of the side quests. But I'm just going to turn on everything else being random. Because I like being genuinely surprised when all of a sudden, hey, I'm running around, bam, there's Orpheus. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll do that, too. But I'm not going to do, like, the ground items being random or things like that. Also, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I'm still relatively new and lower budget, so I don't really have a lot of notifications yet. But we'll get there. But I've seen randomized TMs get out of hand sometimes, and I actually like it. Like, I was watching someone else do a black and white Nuzlocke randomizer, and the 7th gym leader gave him a TM for Splash. Now that was hilarious. And his exact words were, I don't think Bryson likes us very much. Again, I think this lady's made... You know, if this were real money... Yeah, it's like, pay me some real money so I can EV train you. I could retire. Oof. Only having a 2 IV in speed is not good. Not good at all. Also, yeah, I know the Dex Nav is a thing, but... I don't know. I like the implementation of it, but Horus did it better. That's the one thing I'll definitely give Horus over anything. And normally I'm against using legendaries in playthroughs because I feel like that's not exactly fair. But for story reasons, I am using the Mew for story reasons. Since all the other Chosen use them anyway, use their pixies anyway, might as well use mine. Okay, just a few more. Okay, that should be 168. It should be at 189 now. Should be at 210. Yep. Okay, 2 more battles with Lucario, then I'm moving on to Lilligant. Then we're going to get a few new moves, and then we're going to go and take on the League. Should have just enough money to do this. At least I hope so. Static, I could care less. Yeah. Alrighty.
That's 42. $63. $84. Yep. Sure, my math isn't off. Tends to be the more tired I am. $105. $126. $147, running out of PowerPoints. Yep. $68. Yep. $189. $210. $231. And one more battle. Okay, now then. Okay, that's tempting. Okay. Dragon blood corrupts the foe, turning it into a dragon type. Mwahaha! I completely forgot to do this. Fiery dance, eh? Well, who is that tail glow? Me likey that. Okay. I think I've learned most of the moves that I needed to now. Alright. Let's mess with the held items a bit. Giving you the focus sash because of how squishy you are. Should I give you? You know what, YOLO. Give you that because somebody needs to earn me money. Maybe. Let's see what my items look like. I had another life orb this whole time? Wait, I picked up that shell bell earlier. Where is it? Yeah. That might be useful. Okay. Alright, I'm going to save and then I'm going to take a very brief break. I will be right back. Okay, and we're back. Well, here we go. Another Battle of the Elite Four in any order, I see. Well.
Sup, Challenger? I'm Kayla, the Elite Four. I specialize in hard work and harmony. All my Pokemon know their place, and together with my strategy, they'll never lose. So you're Nitsua? I'm not one for a lot of talking, so let's just get going, you know? Don't take it too personally when you get crushed. She's a millennial. Of course. Oof. Well, that's irritating. Omega Slowbro. Because I should have expected that. Pixelate. I see. Scizor. Alright. Espeon. The Tom passing strategy, eh? Not bad, not bad. Defeated at last! Astounding! Your skills are incredible. I'm very impressed. With your level of talent, I'm sure you could take on the entire Elite Four and maybe even the champion. Good luck! Alright. Well, well, well. Now what do we got here? A challenger? We haven't had one of those in a while, no sir! The name's Edward. I am an Elite Four member, as you could probably tell. Sand. It's coarse, rough and irritating, and it gets everywhere. But I love it all the same. Let's get going. You're going to get shut down so hard you won't even know what hit ya. Mega mixtape? That thing looks cool, by the way. Mega Cacturn. T-Tar. Well, that's annoying.
Oof. Well, there's my perfect victory, but oh well. Good thing you're not a normal Charizard. Because Stealth Rocks would suck right now. Ow. Wash Rotom. Lovely. Whoa, very nicely done. Well, not bad. Not bad at all. You've got spirit, kid. You could go far. Best of luck. You'll definitely need it. It's always fun to picture voices like that in my head. I like the idea of themed gyms and themed Elite Four members. I was about to say, you better not do this to me again.
Greetings. The slow snowfall gives a tranquil feeling, does it not? It's quiet and serene, but in the heat of battle it hardens to a cold, destructive hail. My name is Yuki, Nitsua, is it? I've been training for years with my Pokemon. I wish you luck, but I don't want to waste my breath.
Eek. Well. Ah, the Delta Trevenant. That's actually kind of cool. Chandelure. Not much I can do against that. I love it whenever your opponent spams max revives, because it's like, yeah, that's fair. Granted, yes, you can do it too, but yeah, again, that's really fair. Cryogonal. Good special defense, bad physical defense. Well, in that case... Mega Cryogonal. Okay, that looks awesome. Heavy Sleet. Ooh. There's a mechanic here. Another Trevenant. But why, though? Oh yeah, it's the same one from earlier. The cherry blossoms are a nice touch, I gotta admit. Fun fact, Starmie is a psychic type. But it doesn't matter where it outspeeds you. Very nice, you battle eloquently. Wonderful, your battle with poise and grace. I'm sure you can easily handle the rest of the Elite Four. I wish you the best of luck, Mitsuha. I guess that's what I get for underestimating an Ice-type trainer. She took out 4 of my Pokemon. Happens to the best of us. Okay, one more. In the world is this? Oh yeah, you. Welcome. I speak for the mystic mind and the demon inside. The darkness and the chaos within all of us. The beauty in chaos. It shows itself in my battling. Yeah, I'm going to need to rewrite that. God, that was pretentious. I need a new introduction speech. Sorry for putting you through that. Anyways, the name's London. Pleased to meet you. Let's get this show on the road. My Trick Room team will stop you in your tracks. Ooh. Well, someone has a neat strategy. Okay, that's hilarious. It looks so evil. It's like, ah! Ah, so it immediately summons Trick Room when it comes into play. That's actually pretty cool. Interesting. Alrighty. Let's get a couple back up to speed here. Yeesh. I was not expecting that. Not bad. Gotta admit. Ah.
I thought I was going to heal. Huh. That's just what I know sometimes. Wow, that was some fantastic battling. You're fantastic, kid. You battle very, very well. The doors to our champion should open to you now. Best of luck. I have a feeling you're going to need it as good as you are. Alright, everyone else needs to wake up now. This is where the fun begins. Wait. You? Surprised to see me? I guess you would be. Why would I, Rukra, be the champion? I don't even battle usually. I just send Tan to do my work. I spent my life seeking perfection. Deltas, Megas, Armors, Mewtwo, the entire fiasco with the Unova Dragons. It's all futile. Nothing's worked so far. Everything was strong, but just not strong enough. You know what the worst part was? How ridiculous people find our goals to be. No Pokemon is perfect. It's impossible. Anything can be beaten with a good tight matchup, high stats, and appropriate moves. And you know what? Maybe they're right. Maybe we've taken the wrong approach to this. A perfect, unbeatable Pokemon, it's a kind of stupid thought. After all, a combination like Destiny Bond and Shadow Tag can take anything out easily. But a strategy that can take out a perfect Pokemon can't take out an entire team. I'm realizing this now. Having one Pokemon doesn't make you perfect. It can still be beaten. But a team of powerful Pokemon perfectly synchronized, each covering each other's weaknesses and increasing their strengths, a team like that could have no weaknesses. It could be undefeatable. It could be perfect. And now, with that team, I am perfect. So bring it on, Nitsua. You want to be the champion of the Tauren region? Be my guest. But you'll have to beat the person who's beaten the Elite Four before you with their perfect team. Get ready to lose. This may prove difficult. I've thought about using T-Tar myself, but the reason I chose not to is because, well, it's kind of obvious. Sandstream doesn't mesh well with the team. Quad Week, huh? Must be Psychic Dark. Well, that turned out not to matter.
Huh. This sounds a bit like Corneria from the OG Star Fox. Ding. Ba-da-da-dum. Dum. Ba-ba. Holy crap, it is. Well, since I can just sit here and wall you off, I'm just going to sit here and heal. Since Willigan here quad resists Ice Beam. Ah, hi, Delta Haxorus. Samehada, are you here to haunt me from a different time period? Ah! Not fast enough, I see. Ah! Of course. Freaking flinching. Didn't expect you to be faster than that. I'm impressed. You know, it's about time Flygon got some respect. It's probably one of the most disrespected Dragon-type Pokemon. Ew. Well, this isn't good. Yeah, I think I lost. Yep, I definitely lost. There's nothing I can do. Just gotta take a chance, I guess. Alright, let's restart. Try that again. Because I saved right before I fought him. Oof, I think I jumped the gun with Mega Evolution there. Alright, someone's going to have to be a sacrifice play here. Ah! That awkward moment when Flygon turns Uber when it Mega Evolves. Yeah, I lost that one very quickly. What's funny is it's like I'm almost on par with him, but it's like that's not enough. Am I going to do against that monstrosity? Almost have to go with Choice Scarf on somebody. Oh, thank you for the raid. Don't have any countermeasures, unfortunately, but thank you for the raid. Ah, you've got to be joking. Well, he's going to heal, so... Let's see here. Do I have... Yes, I do. Of course! Of course! We can't have nice things, can we? That's bull. That's the biggest load of bull ever. Alright. Step number 3. Critical hits, man. What can I say? I'm going to approach this a little differently this time. I know it's a little bit of suicide to do this against T-Tar immediately, but if I can lay down the sticky web, that at least makes things a little easier. But not much I can do against Flagon. Wonder where you get the Mega Evolution Stone for that. Kinda want it. Oh, that's a problem. Awkward moment when T-Tar is probably one of your weaker Pokemon. Ah, still faster than me. Sheesh. It's not that I'm under-leveled against this guy, he's just using nothing but Ubers. Ah, for once the critical hit works in my favor. Let's see how long that lasts. Alright, I have a moment to think, so let's see. Because it's just going to annihilate me. What can I do? Because you're not going to be fast enough. Oh, spoke too soon. Yeah, I always lose to this thing because it's stronger than it seems. And it has like an answer for all of my team. Yeah, who would have known Flygon would be the bane of my existence. Yeesh. Okay. So that approach didn't work either. What am I going to do? This is not easy at all. I didn't expect it to be, but yikes. I guess I'm going to have to. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Since I just keep getting wrecked. Wow, 3 viewers. I think that's the first time I've seen that happen. It happened once before, but I appreciate it all the same. Okay. You need to get out of here. Sacrificial play. I don't expect to get this off, but yeah. That's what I thought. This thing needs to go down now.
cure him. Okay. Ow. Did far more than I thought it would. No, not back in the bag. Come on. Didn't realize I only had one close combat left. Well, I'm going to remember that for later. Yep. I can't do anything to this thing. I just can't. It's like annihilating me at every turn. What am I supposed to do? Yeah, I didn't think you'd outspeed it. Okay. Okay. Now. Alright, now I'm angry. Didn't want to resort to this, but you leave me no choice now. Okay. Step number 6, I think this is, or 7. I've lost count at this point. Oh, so he levels up with you. Oh, that's kind of bad, actually. Well, this backfired tremendously. Ah, critical hit. You gotta be joking. Yeah, if I don't get crapped on by just sheer power, I get crapped on by luck. Well, okay. I think I'm just going to have to cut my losses, probably. Because this guy levels up with you, apparently, I'm finding out, and he's just utterly wrecking me. Well... Oh, that's why that happened, because it has pressure. That makes sense. I might have to discard you because you're slower than I thought you would be. Don't care about money at this point.
Alright. Alright, I predict a flamethrower, so let's switch into you. Okay, next is going to be a Psyshock. Most likely. Ah, yeah, predicted me! That's impressive. Get out of here with that. Okay. Think here, cure him. Ah, that was a good read. Seriously? Might as well make him burn him up. Well, critical work in my favor, but we'll see how well that plays out. And now it's time for the menace. I'm just wasting a turn to do this, because I saw that one coming. Alright. Let's think for a second here. This thing has destroyed me every turn. You think, what am I going to do here? Okay, there's no way I'm outspeeding this thing I'm seeing. Well. Getting some... Never mind. It's like, going to go get some chip damage. Nope. I keep forgetting this thing has tailwind. First world problems. You're still faster than me. That's crazy. How is that even remotely fair? How is this even possible? Well, failed yet again. I'm only doing this so we don't have to go through all this stuff all over again. It's just... Mega Flagon. How is that the bane of my existence suddenly? I've always wanted Flagon to get something, but that's kind of ridiculous. Okay, so let me think here, because has to be something we can do. Sticky Web's kind of useless, so I'm going to get it off of Metagross.
what do I replace it with? Oh. Wait, I already know it's Earthquake. Can't learn that. Can't learn that. Wow, you have a bad move pool, if this is the case. No, I need something. Don't have any rock moves. I don't think so. What am I gonna do? Anything else can learn this besides Mew, obviously? I think if I lose this time, I'm just going to cut my losses and train some more and restart. Because it's just, yeah, it's just not working for me. Jeez, I guess I don't have any moves for you. Well... that against T-Tar wouldn't be a good idea. Well, maybe I should have brought in the Giratina. If this guy's going to be that much of a jerk, then I might as well bring in some heavy hitters. Okay. No. No, I shouldn't do that. Because that would be completely useless. Shoot. I think I'm at my wit's end with this guy. Well, I guess we're just going to have to wing it again. Yeah, I think if I lose, I'm just going to let it happen. Because obviously I need to reevaluate something. Ah! Yeah, I'm just letting it happen this time. Since, luck is also not on my side either. Yeah, I took out the Mewtwo, but at what... But at what cost?
That's good and all, but that's not going to do anything to this. Unless it misses by some miracle. Nope. Can't get that lucky. Alright. I'm just going to take the owl. Okay. After getting my crap kicked in multiple times, what am I going to do now? Now that I know what I'm up against. What's my mega pool looking like? Blaziken, can't get. Gengar, can't get. I mean, those two are good and I have it, but I don't know. What am I going to do here? Okay, so he opens with T-Tar, but he also has Kyurem as well. He's very dragon heavy. I need to raise a fairy type then. Are you any good, honestly? Nah, it's kind of weak for even level 40. And it having no guard would be a bit of a double-edged sword. Problem is, it's its altered form, not its origin form. Origin Giratina would be very helpful, but yeah, it's neither here nor there. I would love to find your Mega Stone. Yeah, sorry if it seems like I'm not doing stuff. It's I need to reevaluate a lot. Okay, that's not possible. Well, I think I know what I need to do. There's something that I left unchecked. May have to fight fire with fire. What I mean by that is haha. Hello there. Alright, well, I came what I was looking for, and we are going to head back to town so I can save. I have a lot more training I still need to do, apparently, so I think that's where we're going to wrap things up. So, I appreciate you all tuning in. I also appreciate the raid. And hopefully we'll actually be able to beat the game next time. So, until next time, I'm going to sign off now.